What up, what up, what up, chat? How we doing? He said, don't leave us. I'm not leaving. Not leaving until PW tells me to. Speaking of that, the boss man will be live tonight at 10 o'clock. So we will be calling it quits around 9:50. 9:50, chat. Guys, I brought it back as much as I could. And it still wasn't enough. Still wasn't enough, chat. So no giveaways for 2 weeks now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't think I forgot. Everybody wanted to call me a girl. Everybody wanted to start roasting me in the chat. Don't think I forgot. I never forget. What up, Rudy? What up, Michael from France? Midnight, hello? He said, yeah. Chaos, welcome, welcome. Joseph, Rick Law, you always do your best. Yeah, I mean, it was one heck of a comeback. One heck of a comeback. I made $13,222 to get back from being down 10K and to go up $3,200 in profit. Yeah, I tried, Patient Trader. I tried. Miguel in the house. Let's go. He said, hello from Portugal. Portugal. Catfish. Hello, hello. Power, Steely, MJ, Ash, Wolf, Mr. Usman. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Did I make a comeback? Yeah, I ended up making $13,222 in the competition. I was down $10,000 yesterday, but sadly that was not enough, and my opponent ended up beating me by $400. I was above him at 310. I was above him $900, and he managed to come back and get above me in the last hour. Yeah, very, very tough tournament, guys. I appreciate that, JS Trading. I'm mad. I'm mad as hell. I wanted to win round one. At least round one is what I wanted, and it just didn't happen. The war is escalating. Yeah. It's probably why we had that massive drop today and last night. He said bull bear. I don't know. I don't know yet. We had a very, very big dump today. Let's see. About 770 points, just straight down. Who knows? Maybe we'll, I don't know. We got a lot of levels above us now. Not very many below us. We got New York AM low below us and New York PM, but then we got the highs. All the highs above us still that could get taken out. So honestly, I would love to see us come and take out the highs. But we shall see. That was due to tech? Okay. Yeah, we got news tomorrow. What's today? Actually, no. We have news on the 9th. We have initial jobless claims and existing home sales on the 9th, so Thursday. We also have FOMC meeting minutes tomorrow at 2 p.m. That's just minutes, so the meeting minutes. It's not the big FOMC day. What's good? What's good? What's good? You dude, how we doing? 13K is 13K regardless of the convo. Yeah. I appreciate that. USA losing is what made the market dump. Yeah, that's probably what it was. You know, Trump got mad and sold all his shares and it just dumped the NASDAQ. What up, Sunshine? He's how much you want to bet he'll do a giant pump and a dump in the beginning. 1 hour doji looks nice. Vin the Trader, welcome to the BDH. Shoot up to the 500s maybe, and then back down. Securing your second payout ever. Money Javi, let's go. Oh, shoot up to VWAP. Well, I mean, the VWAP probably get pulled down to us. What's up? Garrett's in the house. Crazy, crazy, crazy move today, guys. Absolutely insane. But we'll see if we can make some money tonight. So, what up, what up? It's me, the kid, Nimani, Wisdom, post play. Luther said Iran news comes out after market close. What? I don't think any Iran news came out after market close. Spent my day on a tractor and didn't get to trade. Oh, man. It was just down, down, down. Down, down, down. The rich girl, hello, hello. And Chris, hello. Vanessa, welcome. Let's see if we can make some money tonight. We got another 5 minutes, 6 minutes before the market opens up. U.S. is attacking Iran after the close. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, yeah, 26 minutes ago. Jesus, Jesus. Well, who knows what the market will do now because of that. Make a little bit of money. New series of strikes on Iran 30 minutes ago. Market going to drop. Yeah, good possibility. Thank you for the great show. This is my second time here. Let's go. What up, Atsuko? Serenity? Money. Air Funish. Guys, how was y'all's day? How was your day? Who made money? Who didn't make money? Look at that. We got a few people that made money in the chat. Got a few people who didn't trade. So a couple people blew their accounts. Hey, use code PW. Get those accounts back. Can't stop. Secured 6 2K payouts before yesterday. Asia passed one eval today and blown 2 evals though. Hey, you still secured the bread. Moneybag said I made 13K with Lucid 100K Flex. Let's go. The new Legends account's halfway to past. Hell yeah. It's strange to like all the streamers on this channel besides. Is it strange to like? No, I don't think so. What up, Olivia? How we doing? Rudy's D-Money's crazy trade today. Yeah, I should have taken that trade. I was up, though. I was up $900. I was like, I don't think I need to take this just because of the possibility of it turning around and getting me taken out. But I should have taken it. OG Gamer, hello, hello. You blew 90K profit. Oh, now that hurts. Mindless O Turtle made 4K today. Let's go. All right, we got 3 minutes, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left before we... You doing good in tournament? No. All right, guys, so I managed to make $13,222. And my opponent, he managed to come and surpass me by $400 at 4 o'clock. Managed to beat me, $400. I thought I had an amazing comeback. But it was not enough. Not enough whatsoever. You're fired? Yeah, I mean, if I'm not here tomorrow, you know what happens. It was a crazy comeback, though. Yeah, I was happy about it. I was very, very happy about it. I was like, dang, I got this in the bag. I was like, I got this in the bag. And he came back literally at 4 o'clock and said, no, I don't think so. He said, I'll go ahead and pass you back. We got 1 minute left before this opens. No one would ever fire you for losing a tournament. That's ridiculous. So I don't know about that. You never know. He said, we'll just have this first hour count retroactively to win. Yeah, that would be nice. Crazy how that can happen right at the buzzer. Yeah. Mistaken, you have to trade at least 5 days to get a payout on the Lucid account, Lucid Flex account. And we're dumping. That opened up about 50 points below us. 50 points below us. Talk about a dump. And we're still going. Hey, if you ain't first, you're last. That's how it works in a tournament. All right, well, we're still dumping. Are we going to dump back down to the 300s? Good God. My only issue with this now is if we don't come and close the gap, I really, really don't want to get short. And I mean, really, really don't want to get short. Some war news, yeah. Market drops low enough, Trump will say war's over. Probably. Gotta follow the system. Gotta follow the system. Oh, man. Y'all gonna make me trade it? You're gonna make me trade the first opening candle? Even though it could possibly be a loser, no matter what. Don't do it. This guy does. Don't do it. Look at that. Everybody's saying don't do it. Do what you feel. Stay to your strategy. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't like it. I want that gap to get filled. That's a 50-point gap. And I know as soon as I get in, that's probably when it's going to go right up. He said stay accountable. Didn't he just say hold my beer? Chat will be all right. All right, Jay. Jay says I don't trade, chat. What do y'all think about that? No, this absolutely looks disgusting. That's why I do not want to take the trade. Give him a timeout. Man is a communist? Oh, man. Oh, chat's having it out for him now. So let's talk about candles now. Said the candle's going to close green. If it closes green, I'll go long. I would love to see us push up, close the gap. Now that would make me happy. The problem is if it closes red. He said, too late, I am done. Oh, all right, 7 money bag. Must be trading on the 1 minute then. We shall see what happens. We got another 40 seconds left on this candle. Guys, if you haven't already, like, share, and subscribe to the channel. You know it means a lot to us. We really appreciate it. Trying to stay on a 1K like streak. Can we get up there and do it? What up, Todd? How we doing? Matt said just joined the stream. Did I miss a 2 in the chamber? No, sir, you most certainly did not. This summer, Florida residents can buy Hasn't even been 15 minutes yet. On a one-day park-to-park promo. All right, we got 5 seconds left. And it definitely does not look like it's closing green. Imagine it just dumps. Looks like a short. I mean, so what's your strategy again? Just kidding. Nice, you're up in the cup. No, I'm out. I'm out. Am I long? I'm not anything right now. There's a gap below us or above us, guys, and I'm not gonna get into this trade until this gap is closed. Why? Yes, it could push down and make us more money, but that gap is literally a magnet waiting to be taken out. That was a great comeback today. I appreciate that. I tried. Congrats on the epic comeback. You made my day as we kept fighting back and forth those last 4 hours. My hat's off to you. Bro, Prolonged Wealth is in the chat. Do you realize how mad I am with you right now? I was $900 ahead of you. $900. But you got to see the last score update. And I did not get to see it. So I didn't know if you had surpassed me or not. Dang it. Oh man, I was trying. GG's to you, my man. I was trying to stay above you, though. The op coming in, Denny chat is diabolical. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he mentioned on X that he was going to come in here no matter what happened. It was a great battle. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was. The white line's the VWAP ambient. The tourney was, so it's round based. Every 2 days is one round completed. So we're against somebody in each round. And I was against Prolonged Wealth. And he managed to come in and beat me by $400 in the last hour. No opening candle strat today. No, we got a gap above us. I think we're gonna go take that out, and I don't know, possibly push higher. We got a lot of levels above us. So gonna go long. I'm gonna wait. Like I'm gonna do a, I guess what y'all call an orb. I'll do an orb today. Wait for the breakout of the high or lows. And then go from there. If we close above it, yeah, I'll go for a long to finish closing the gap. If we don't, then we'll just stay inside the range and continue to wait. How many trades you take in the tourney? A lot, Johnny. I took a lot of trades. I had to catch up. I was down 10K. So, I mean, I took a lot of trades to catch back up. I mean, if we would have took that opening strat, guys, it would have already failed. It already hit stop loss. So, I'm glad I didn't take it. Like I said, I'm just going to wait for it to break out of this opening range that we got and hopefully go and close the gap. Scalps? No. No scalps. Like, I waited for pullback. Honestly, guys, we were in a bearish trend. So, all I did was wait for pullbacks, and then I shorted it. Every time it pulled back, I took a short. Two in the chamber works for New York. Very, very well. Going up to the 520s. Yeah, I mean, I could see it going up to 570s. There's a New York PM high up there, and then there's even a high at 686 and 744. So, I mean, I think we got a lot of room to move up now. What did Chris Day say? What up, yes, sir? How we doing? He's oh man. Guys, again, if you haven't heard, like I said at the beginning of the stream, PW will be coming live at 10 o'clock tonight. So we'll be getting off around 9:50 so that way he can get ready to come on. Yep, me and D Money lost today.
Feel like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with? What if I told you
very, very sad. But it happens. I mean, we gave it our all. We tried to come back. 2 made me 1K today. Nice, Gary. He said, PW says if you guys don't come in first or at least 5th, you're fired. Was he just kidding? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out tonight when he comes on the live. He said, RKO said, you're keeping your job. D-Money's losing his G-Wagon and getting a Mini Cooper instead. Oh, no. Did I see D-Money caught 180 plus points short? Yeah, I did. OG Wasabi made $300 today. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if D-Money would be caught driving a Mini Cooper. Both of you solid trading today? Yeah, we tried. We tried. Should have made more money, but it's in the past. Can't go back and do anything about it now. Unless one of you have a time machine. Do y'all? Ski Bum said my $5,400, so calling it a day. Nice. P&L is $300 so far. Nice. Just get him a Volkswagen Bug. Guys, y'all think he's going to fit in that? He's kind of tall. He's not super tall, but a Volkswagen Bug is very, very small. D-Money isn't tall? Oh, man. Then you shouldn't have lost. Oh, man. Are you in a trade? I'm not in a trade just yet. Not in a trade just yet, guys. He's like 5'10". But that's tall enough to be too tall for a Volkswagen Bug. He said it's been real, chat. Oh, no. What up, SR? Yeah, D-Money's here, bro. I just need to be able to manipulate time to go back 2 or 3 minutes for 1 week, and I'm Gucci. I think if all of us could go back 2 or 3 minutes, we'd be very, very rich. He said final goodbyes, and he's singing Coffin. D-Money, oh no, man. Look, everybody likes how you killed it today. You made a comeback. Hi, Denny. The market isn't moving. Well, I know it's not moving. It's not really doing much of anything. We're breaking out of this range now. Let's see if we can close out of it. If we can, I'm going to try a long up to close the gap. If not, then, well, we might be in trouble. Yeah, take the opening trade. No. Why? Because we have a massive gap above us. 50-point gap above us. Not going to try and fight that. He said we can see 411 area within 2 hours. Well, thanks for that information. Early entry, sell, dump, pump action. Why not play the gap? I mean, I want it to go fill it, but I'm going to wait to see if it's going to close out of the opening range first. Why? Because I don't want to get in right now and then it decides to come back inside the opening range and stay there for another 2 hours. That's why I just explained it. Okay, if I go and get in right now without waiting to see if it's going to stay above the opening range and it decides to come back in, then I'm losing money at that point. We got 3 minutes left. We'll see how it what it works out. Just long, bro. Oh my god. It's gonna be like that tonight. Yeah. Olive Garden? Oh, no. You know he's not eating that. He's not eating that. Lost big number on XAU. Prime 112 on Denny's account? No. What up, Clippy? How we doing? We got 1 minute left, and as long as we close above, I am going to try for a long. As long as we can close above the VWAP, above out of this range. It's looking very nice right now. What up, Bearded Warrior? Oh, maybe not. Prime 112 was great. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Yep, I'm waiting. Give me 1 second, chat.
Granger knows that as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day. Your first call? An office building with a noisy AC unit. Time to put your experience to work. On site, your meters don't lie. The blower motor's failing. But Granger's easy-to-search website quickly helps you find what you need to keep the office and their HVAC running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh my God, everybody. See at the house today, we actually already put in an offer yesterday. We're just waiting on HOA approval now. If they approve us, then we're good. We'll be moving in later in this month. Did I wash my hands? Yes. I went to go take a piss and wash my hands, and then also grab a drink. Smart C4 drink. HOA, oh no, yeah. Yep, it's the only bad thing about it is got to make sure that the HOA approves us. It's not buying a house, guys. It's actually for renting a house. I didn't know this, but you have to get approved by the HOA before you can even rent a house. Tell the HOA you're profitable? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they care about that. Did you short out the first 5 minutes? No. Guys, I did not short only because there's a gap above us. Hope PW confirms your salary now that you lost the contest. Oh, man. Have you talked to the neighbors about the HOA? We actually didn't see any neighbors outside when we were there. Or we would have. Guys, if this closes above this opening range again, I might just go for the long. I'm liking it. Ooh. I don't like the fact that we just came right back into this range. How did you lose 10K? I wasn't here. You tell how it happened. I made 10K today. I made 13K today. I lost 10K trying to trade New York the first day of the tournament. I don't like trading New York for a reason, and it just didn't play out well for me at all. Be patient? Yeah, I'm being patient. Nope, that's not a 2 in the chamber. Seeming a little indecisive, yeah. Colorado Springs, but in the winter, 10,000% worth it. Get that snow, get that ice. No. No, I'm good on that. I don't want no snow, no, don't want no ice. The good reason why I'm moving down to Florida. Come on, NASDAQ, do something. The spread pretty rough, yeah. Gators and Hurricanes. I'm okay with Hurricanes. Thankfully, I've not seen any Gators yet. I hope it does not end up chopping all night. I would love for us to go and close that gap. I do not, like, trying to play the range tonight will be very, very hard. You're not going to see any Gators in South Florida? Oh, okay. Were you with 3-4 ADA at Bragg? No, I was with 1-7 ADA. Bobby, are you ADA? No, you're 11 Bravo. Okay. You know, I've never heard of 11 Bravo knowing what 88 was, to be honest. We never have infantry with us. Yes, okay, guys. I know that technically, yes, this was a 2 in the chamber. The reason why I'm not counting it as a 2 in the chamber is because it's not in Asia, it's not in London, and it's not in New York. I don't trade the 2 in the chamber outside of those sessions. Just don't do it. Just for me, I'm not taking it outside of those sessions. Ah, okay. Yeah, but Stingers, I guess, yeah, we have a unit over there in 3480A, but they're not air defense. Well, I guess they are air defense, but they're not Patriot or THAAD or they're SHORAD. They're SHORAD, so we don't deal with them as Patriots or THAAD. Those guys are only with the SHORAD units, and then sometimes they get attached to infantry guys, I believe. Us Stinger guys are always with infantry. Yeah. Oh, guys, we will be looking for a trade. It's just we're in a bad position. Market doesn't really want to do anything right now. Is there a reason why TradeAvate doesn't add the feature TradingView has where we can see our risk in real time, like stop loss and TP with actual numbers? That's a good question. I don't have an answer for that. I don't have an answer for that. I can try and ask and find out what's going on with that, see if that's a thing that they might be adding in the future. But yeah, I don't have an answer for that one. Was under the impression you lost your match today. Board shows you advancing. What? Hang on now. No. I don't. Hang on, chat. I gotta look at that. PW pulled the strings. No, I don't think that's how that works. No, it definitely doesn't show me advancing. I'm not even up here. 16 out of 16. Yeah, I'm not up here. What are y'all talking about? Y'all gotta be pulling my legs. I'm not up here. Bottom right of the bracket, it shows you advancing 1,200 more than prolonged wealth. Bottom right of the bracket, what? Guys, I'm looking at the Legends Cup ranked by net. It doesn't show me up here. Guys, no, I'm looking at it right now here. I'm not up here. You got Gmu, Trade Sage, Steve K, Prop Firm Gorilla, Mighty Ox, Ideal Life, Use Trades, Dung Hugh, Ping, Duro, Prolong, FT Kellyanne, Forex Ike, Sadish, Uncle Bugatti, and Matt Kors. It literally says current entry 0. I've refreshed it like 3 times. It's not there. I don't just, okay. He's looking at a bracket which shows you advancing. Yeah, but the Leaguer's Cup, which is showing right here, shows that I'm not. Oh no. Oh no, chat. That might be something I have to I'll have to ask. Del Matney. We just pumped. Yeah. We're pumping. We're pumping now, guys. Yep, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna try long now. I'm putting my stop right below the VWAP at 365. And I want to fill this gap, so I want it to come up to 415. So you're not up against Darrow Trades next? No, it doesn't show me in. It doesn't, like, on the leaderboard, it doesn't show me in. Yeah, I'm trying to find a link real quick so I can go and look at it, chat, but I don't think so. Just go to Legends Cup and view the bracket. It shows you winning today and going against Darude Trades. Look on the wheel thing. That's the leaderboard. Oh, my God. We'll look at it. Give me a minute, guys. I got to find it. Because it's not on their website. The only thing on their website is the bracket. Yeah, if I click on that link that's in their in the X, it sends me straight to the bracket. It doesn't send me to the wheel. All right, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, I don't know about that, guys. I'm gonna have to reach out to PW because that doesn't seem right. All right, I just sent that to the boss man, and we'll see what he says. But yeah, chat, I don't think that's right. Last time I looked, Prolonged Wealth beat me by $400. PW Magic. Oh no. Yeah, even PW said that's messed up, chat. Click your picture on the wheel you had more. $27,525 versus $26,389. I don't know about that. Like I said, guys, we're waiting on PW, and we'll get it sorted out, but I don't think that's correct. Because, I mean, if you go and look at... Let's see. Give me 1 second. Yeah, even Uncle Bugatti moved forward, and it's saying that he didn't move forward as well.
Nutrition standards. We are the American Heart Association.
What about D-Money? All right, we'll look to see what it says about D-Money. No, it actually says D-Money lost. But it does show his updated score. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I just don't know about that, chat. Show the scores, please. Double bag fumble, chat. Everybody's asking to see the scores. I mean, I can show the scores, but like PW said, chat, it's not correct. I mean, if you look, right here it says that I won, but if you go to the dashboard, it's not here. Yeah, it says Prolonged Wealth had 37.82 to end the day. And this was $400 above me. The bracket is wrong. They're fixing it. There you go. There you go, chat. It's getting fixed. It's on the internet. It can't be wrong. Oh, no. No, not someone saying that. Guys, it was a good comeback, but it wasn't good enough. Prolonged Wealth definitely took it home. He made $400 more than me. That's how it's going to end up being. He said, yeah, you're a loser. All right, appreciate it, Raspberry. Just kidding, we like you. All right, all right. Yeah, guys, I tried. I tried. It was a good day, though. It was a good day, good comeback. We'll get them next time. I am upset that I lost. I thought I was doing pretty good in the comeback, but it is what it is. All right, I don't like the fact that we're pulling back to the VWAP. I really wanted us to stay out of the range, the opening range, and it's looking like it's trying to come back into that opening range. So we'll see if we can stay above it and go close this gap. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that. Does this one count? No, no, we're trading a funded account right now. Trading a Apex funded account. Probably going to take a while to close the gap, but I do see it coming. Yeah, I mean, I hope it does. We'll see, though. River, what's up? What's up? Yeah, it's a funded account. Someone said you'll win someday. Thank you. Thank you. Does PW know about your poor taste in barbecue? Well, it's not a poor taste, so probably not. Christian said, how does the cup ended for you? We ended up losing by $400. Why'd I go long? I was looking for long because we broke out of the opening range and I really wanted to go close the gap. I'm putting a tight stop on it right below the VWAP. Looking like we might come and tag that and be stopped out, and then we'll just be waiting. Still trend, yeah. Maybe we might just be getting a pullback here. See if we can push back up. Stay out of the opening range. Come on, NASDAQ. He said long. I'm screenshotting and putting it on our fridge. It's real to us. Hey, let's go. Yeah, climb, climb, climb. I want it to climb. Go close that gap at 419. Or, you know, someday it closes half the gap and goes down. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you jinx us? I'm not getting a short. I'm in a long. I'm not liking how it's playing around right here. It's not just going up to close it. What's up? What's up, Ash? How we doing? Yeah, it's playing around a lot right now. Still in the ascending channel. How is your chamber work again? I'll go over that whenever we get close to 8 o'clock. Just got home, ready for Asia. Nice. I'm ready for Asia as well. Hope we get some good trades. We're in a trade right now. Waiting for it to come and close the gap, hopefully. He said, because I love you and it's a re-entry for shorts. If you know, you know. This man. I wanted to go close the gap completely. Get up there. Everybody's like, why are we in long? Why are we in long? Guys, there's a gap above us that I want it to go and close. We had our 5-minute opening range. We broke out of it. We closed above out of it on the 5-minute time frame. Therefore, I'm looking for us to go and close the gap with a very tight stop. 20-point stop, guys. We just got to wait and see. We got to wait and see what happens. As long as we stay out of the opening range, I feel like we're going to be good. Yeah, I know it doesn't always close it, but the gaps that it doesn't close for like a week or two are usually like 100, 200, 300 points big. Whereas this, it's literally a 50-point gap. So I definitely think we can go up there and close it. Here it goes. Let's hope so. If we can break up above the 400s, we're definitely going. We're at 93 right now. No, we're not short. We're long. Come on, get above. Anthony just joined. Well, welcome, my friend. All right, what's going on with the market right now? It says I'm down, but it shows that we're above.
Mix up your cat's mealtime with the Meow Mix playlist. Meow Mix has
What up, Foothill? How we doing? Said spread is that big. Yeah, I don't like that. Move your TP up and trail it. If it comes up to the gap like it's going to just shoot up past it, I might. The volume is horrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now. But we got 10 minutes before a new hourly candle opens up, so maybe we can get our push up with that. All good. Hope all is well. Yeah, everything's good. We're cooking. Well, trying to cook. We might be getting cooked. Day candle pulled off EMA 51. Guys, has anybody seen Split? I know I mentioned it earlier this morning. In looks marginal, bro. Yeah. Chopping in the range, yeah. Yes, I wasn't a fan of, though. I've seen Split, yep. All right. So, this morning, everybody said, or there was a few people that said I wasn't manly, right? Have y'all seen the Beast in Split or Glass? He's funny as hell. It's a, yeah, it's a trio. That's how mad I could get. He said, yes, more Hulk. Yeah, he's like a Hulk for sure. That's how mad I could get. Someone I can't remember the comment that someone said, and I was trying to get them to read the comment that I put in the chat, but yeah, that's how mad I could get. My wife, she likes to go around saying that I look like Patricia off of Split when I shaved my head completely. Pisses me off. I'm like, why would you even say that about me? Bro, what? Okay. NASDAQ is on something tonight. Everybody's like, it's me, Patricia. How did I meet my wife? We knew each other from high school, but we didn't start talking till after I was in the Army. Said, nah, bro, you look more like Seth Rogen. Okay. It's ranging? Yeah, very, very ranging. Kelly said she's done with longs. It's not even, I try not to even bother with Globex till close to Tokyo comes in. Till close to Tokyo. Do I have a photo without the beard? I probably do. Let me see if I can find one. Y'all give me 1 second and I'll find one for y'all. I don't really take pictures of myself. There you go, chat. That's me without a beard. Called me an egg. Wow. Bruh, Denny down. Nice. Yep. Mr. Clean. Yep. You look 20 in that? No, that was literally in 2020. What was it, 2024? Yeah, that was 2024. White chocolate milk. Oh, man. Oh, man. Take off the hat? I will not take off the hat, guys. I'm not taking off the hat until I shave the back of my head. The one thing I refuse to do is to ever show my bald head with it growing like this. Just not doing it. Just not doing it. Mofo looks 15. Y'all saying I look like a baby? So shiny, yeah. You were Air Defense Artillery Patriot Unit? Yep. My Patriot Unit, I was with 143. There we go, NASDAQ. Get up there. Guys, I don't have a problem being bald. My problem is when it starts growing back here like this. And it only grows back here. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Buy your own clippers, makes life easy, $100 at Walmart. Yeah, I let my wife do it. And if she doesn't do it, most of the time I'll just shave it with a razor. That's horrible to just shave it. Yeah. Bald is the new 40. Oh, thanks. I love being called old. Grow a half a mullet? Not a chance. They said we listen and we don't judge. Well, y'all are some judging people right now. Palm shavers are the best? I might have to look into that. What is NASDAQ doing? We're not moving anywhere. It's just slow. Slow. New candle coming in the hourly? Yeah, I'm hoping just straight up. Go to the moon. Just go to the moon and take us out. Business in the front, party in the back. Wait for the hourly. Yeah, I mean, we're already in a trade. We're down 10 points right now. I'm hoping that we can shoot back up. Oh, man, someone said D-Money, I noticed, has a bald spot in the back. I don't know about that. Maybe need one more touch at VWAP. Don't say that. I don't want it to come back down to the VWAP again. I just want it to go. Just go for me. Look at that, come right back up. That's what I like to see. We're almost, well, yeah, we're about, I don't even know. It's not, all right, we're 5 points away from entry now. See if we can get shot back up. D-Money got the Lego hairline. Oh, no. Do I polish my head? Do I look like a guy that would polish his head? No. It costs you $45. Oh, that's nice. When I go get my beard lined up and when I go shave my head, it costs me almost $100. He said just grow all your hair long from the back and comb it forward to the front. You know how ugly that would look? Oh, man. You need a tat on your head? Yeah, I'm not doing that either. I'm not getting a tat. I'll get a tattoo, but I'm definitely not getting one on my head. What is happening? What's happening is NASDAQ's playing around with us quite a bit right now. And doesn't know what it wants to do. All the goats go bald, just saying. I am bald. I am bald. The new hourly let us down? Yeah. Yeah, it literally take it forever to move. He said if we hit on these longs, we'll go get hair plugs. Bro, I don't know if I want to get hair plugs. Like, I'm fine with being bald. Now, if I could just get jacked, I'd be like, I'd literally would look like Mr. Clean at that point. He said he was imagining demon horn tattoos and teardrops. Oh, heck no. Bazooka coming in? I hope so. But don't jinx it. Don't say it till it's happening. Nothing's happening right now. We're still just slowly staying in this zone. All right. Bazooka down, man. Man, don't say that. Wear a wig with a bandana. Funny enough, my sergeant for Christmas in 2021, they got me a blue wig and a purple wig. And they tried to make me wear it. I was like, nope. Not a chance. Not happening. I was like, wow. Someone tell Bear Trader's family. Dingy do-rag. Oh, man. That'd be crazy. I don't think I'd look good in no do-rag. Hey, Bear Trader, can you tell your family to back off on the shorts right now? We need the bulls to step in. And y'all are kind of holding us back quite a bit. You're calling them? What? Hey, you need to call them faster because it's about to come down and take us out. Hulk Hogan rocked the do-rag? Yeah, he can. Don't tell me. All right, guys, there it is. And we're right back in the opening range once again. Literally shoot down past the VWAP, took us out. Where's Bull Trader when you need him? For real. I hate to see it. Nasty red candle, yeah. It might take a while for it to come and fill that gap. Trump news just now bombed Iran? Of course. Of course. Gotta love that. Can't do nothing when Trump decides to step in, take over. We bombed them at 5:15. Okay, so that has nothing to do with this. They repeated the story. I think it was happening, or I think it was happened. I don't like the low volume so far. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's very, very terrible. But I mean, there's nothing much I can do on that. I can't tell the market, hey, start moving for us. It just doesn't look like it wants to. And we're going right back up. Literally came down, took us out, go right back up. Why do you stream on PW's account? Don't you have a YouTube account to stream? Nope, I stream here. Look at that, guys. Green candle right back up. Gotta love it. Scam tag. Talk about a liquidity grab. FOMO in, not a chance. I should have just moved my stop a little bit lower. But, I mean, it doesn't look like we want to break the 400s yet. And, honestly, it doesn't look like we want to break the 90s. We hit 95 like twice, and it's literally rejected off of it both times. We're in a 54-point range, yeah. $420 light it up. Yeah, I wish. I wish I would have went there instead of taking me out first. Said 348 to 402. Denny, why are you an employee of PW? Because I work for PW. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Why? Because he hired me. What else do you want me to say? He offered me a position I literally couldn't confuse. It was, or confuse. I couldn't refuse. It was so good. So why not? Why not take it? Yeah, I'm not gonna be disclosing my my payments or my salary. Like, I'm not doing that. He made an offer you couldn't refuse. Yeah. The offer was, hey, come stream at the BDH with thousands of people watching you. Show people what you can do. And I said, okay. Guys, I know that y'all are like, why are you working for somebody, blah, blah, this, blah, that, but we're here. We're here. I get to trade, which is what I love to do. I get to stream and talk to y'all, which is something else I love to do. I don't have to go work a construction job, which I can't do that anyway, but I don't have to go work one of those. I don't have to go be a mechanic or something somewhere, which I'm not saying any of those jobs are bad, but I don't have to do physical labor. I get to just be here and stream. And I get paid to do it. I also get to trade, which is nice. I literally get to do something that I love to do. And it's a, honest to God, the best opportunity I could have got out there. And I'm grateful for it every single day. Because I wouldn't be able to do it. I honest to God, can say that what PW has built, I don't think I would have been able to do it as quickly as he has. It would have taken me 10, 20 years to be able to do something like he has done. And I'm about to be 30, guys. I turned 30 this year. I ain't got time to do that. I got kids that I want to be able to see grow, right? I got a family that I like to be able to go on trips with. Being able to do this job gives me freedom. Yeah, I have to work at night, so I miss dinners. During the day, I get to do whatever I want with them, though. We go to the pool. My daughter's birthday was today. We literally went to go and take her to Bluey's camp because she's a big Bluey fan. We got to take her to go see Bluey today, and it put a smile on her face that I will remember for the rest of my life. I couldn't do that in the Army. I was working 24 hours a day almost in the Army. Wasn't able to do nothing unless I put in time off. Yeah, PW worked very hard to build this. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I would have been able to done it. And that's why I'm so grateful for this opportunity and for this job. You just asked me to get a YouTube account? No, I'm not going to do that, though. I know I'm blessed. I know. That's why I don't complain. He asked me to do something. I'm not about to complain about it. I'm just going to be like, all right, I'll go and do it right now. I'm not going to complain about it, though. I'm not going to complain about it. If he needs something done, I'll say, okay, what can I do for you? And that's that. Why not? Please explain to me, because I just don't want to. That's why. Can you sustain without the BDH? Just asking, just trading? I can. I can live because I have my VA disability. No, Christian, it'll be on Thursday night. Does PW offer unlimited Pilates? No. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could do the Pilates. Pilates seem very, very tough. I think I would get cooked trying to do those. Right, free Pilates in the offer package? I don't know about that. I don't know, but I think I will skip on the Pilates. Pilates is hardcore, yeah. Yeah, guys, so I don't like how the market's moving right now. We're still staying in this range. It's very, very terrible right now. I wanted us to stay above the opening range, and it decided to absolutely come and take me out first, and then come back down again. So I think it's going to be a little bit before we finally get a decent move. We might be waiting for Asia at this point. Do I want that to happen? No. I really hope we don't have to wait that long, but we might be having to wait. P. Unga said, why would you bite the hand that feeds you? Exactly. The rich girl said, I do it every day. I have a Pilates reformer in my house. Well, does it kick your butt? What's your opening strat idea? Well, this week I'm trying the opening range because chat, or not opening range, I'm trying the orb because chat for the past 2 weeks has been like, why don't you do orb? Why don't you do orb? So we're seeing how it works. She said she loves Pilates, and yes, it does. I bet. You got 100% of your check? Yes. Yes, I do. What session is this now? We're in Globex. We are still in Globex for at least another 45 minutes. And it just seems like Globex is moving very slow for us consistently. Your disability check's 100%? Yes. Yes, it is. So you get a check and make hella money trading? I do. I wouldn't say I make hella money. I'm not on PW's level yet. I'm trying to get there. There is, obviously, I do not and will never claim to be the best trader out there, but I make a pretty good living off of trading. Denny, is PW trading ICT concepts now? You know, I have seen him trading it, last week, and then I know he named one of his titles ICT, but I didn't see that, and I'm pretty sure he's just doing it for y'all. I don't think he likes trading ICT very much. Yeah, he just puts fair value gaps up. Oh, no, a chart, yeah. He's making fun of it, yeah. All right, guys, if we don't break above the 400s, I might try a short back down. I would love for us to push up to the 90s before we try and get into a short. Yeah, I just don't like this PA right now. It's so bad. Did you get hurt in the service? I did. Guys, if you haven't already heard, we do have 60% off apprentice accounts and a BOGO, meaning if you buy one, you get one free. Make sure to add two in the cart. Add code PW, and you only have to pay for one. Denny, you got a funny laughter. Do people tell you that? Makes me laugh? No, I've never heard someone say that I got a funny laugh. Where are you in the Legends competition? Man, everybody wants to bring up that competition. Guys, I'm sad. I got kicked out. I'm very sad. I lost by $400. $400. All right, we're back up in the 90s. I'm going to see if we can hold. If we cannot, I'm going to try a short back down to the opening range. We'll see what happens. We might finally push up. Maybe. There's 393. There's the 400s. Well, maybe it's time we go and close that gap now. Should have had a bigger stop. Barris said, don't do this, you're a legend. Barris, do I know you from somewhere? You're fired for losing? Yeah, I'll wait for the boss man to tell me that. What up, Punisher? How we doing? Oh, no, it's coming back down. Or not, it's coming back down. We'll see. We are breaking out of the range, the chop range that we're in. It's looking like it wants to go up and fill it. There's 4 of 5. Can we continue? I don't know what's going on with the music today. It's like all the ads want to pop up. Yeah, I think this might be where we finally go up. How high can we go? I'd rather lose money than break my rules. Yeah. Sega, first time on the live, but hopefully not the last time. You're doing great. Hey, I appreciate that. Be careful when going long. Yeah. It's just it's like a, I don't know, it's in a bad position right now. If I go long, where am I going to put my stop at? Could instantly come down and grab it at the VWAP. If I go short, it could shoot up to the 420s and close the gap. So it's like, we're just in a bad predicament right now. Everybody's saying short. Oh, one person said long. Fade the chat, you will be a millie. Stops me out, then pushes to close the gap. It hasn't pushed up there yet. Everybody wants to short the world. That's a good song. Well, I think short is supposed to be rule. Yeah, it's coming down. I don't know. I don't know. Any trades so far? Yeah, we took one. It barely took us out and then shot right back up. Please make the chart bigger. You want me to just zoom in? Is that what you're saying? Oh, P unit telling you to go long. Well, you're not my boss, so nope. It's rejecting the 50 EMA so far. Everybody loves them EMAs, huh? Nah, pivots. EMA cross, use eyes. I do, it's a buy. Yeah, longs are looking like they, well, the bulls are not looking like they're done just yet. We'll see, though. We'll see. Just chop, yeah. Shot up out of the 400 and then decided to come right back in it in the chopping range. This is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. It needs to do something. Jesus. What if we pray? Tom said he's a 76-year-old Vietnam vet, and he loves it. He loves the job you're doing on the BDH. Watch every night. Hey, I appreciate that, Tom. That makes me feel good. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate you tuning in every night as well. You said you appreciate PW? We all appreciate PW. I was 10 contracts in, it didn't even move, and there was no volume, so that means the market makers are in control. What up, ladies, man? Segment me. All right, guys, that the Legends wheel is finally fixed. So now it shows prolong is moving forward. Oh, it makes me so sad. I wanted to go forward in the comp. Denny on a trader for just market open, so I ask you to win, man. Hey, I'm trying to win. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I do, guys. I hate to say it, but the market is just being crazy and bad right now. Very, very bad. Does not want to do anything. Not much I can do on that. Did you see D-Money's short this afternoon? I did, and it was one heck of a short. Roy, what the hell? Sonar, you can see the comp on legendstrading.com. I'm sorry, thelegendstrading.com. How many points was D short? I think it was 180 points. And it was 2 cons. 180 point banger short. Yeah, it was nice. It was very, very nice. Christian said, got out with $1. Guys, what are our likes at tonight? Are we moving up in likes or what? We got 1,264 people watching, but we got only 400 likes. We can do better than that. Why not trade a different pair? Because I like trading NASDAQ. Used to trade silver, and it got killed from most of the props. And yeah, so now I only trade NASDAQ. He said, my bad, here's 100. You're long, pray for me, 29,403. I would have waited just a little bit longer, but I hope it goes for you. New 30-minute? Yeah. Dingy, how about me? You didn't say that. We're gonna say I'm short. I'm sorry, Ash. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're still in it, but I hope it works out for you as well. Well, actually, I can't hope it works out for both of y'all. One person's long, one person's short. Roy said he's long. Yeah, it does look like it wants to come in. I don't know. Let me stop saying it looks like, because it doesn't look like it wants to do anything. Looks like it's just stuck. Aiming for 419. Nah, 419 is good because that's the gap closure. It's on my left hand, not my right hand. Against my wedding ring. But he also tells me my, what's it called? My heartbeat, my stress levels, my sleeping levels. Things like that. Said because I'm trading NAS in the wrong session. Well, this is where I like trading it in. On the 30-minute, we look like we're just bullish. We're in a bullish trend. How long does it take for TPT to acknowledge I passed the test? You'll get it around, not if those highs don't break, yeah. You'll get a notification that you passed around midnight. I mean, we're slowly grinding up. We haven't, we haven't broke below the trend. Tickling VWAP again? We'll see. I might take a small VWAP bounce. I hate how this action has been going these past, like, 2 weeks. It's never like this. Except for last summer. Last summer was like this. Absolutely terrible during Asia. Yeah, it's been very rough. Summer doldrums. There's no rush, yeah. Not trying to rush anything. I'll take it nice and slow on the trades. Just don't want to sit here and be waiting 2 hours for a trade. Like, it's not fun. Yeah, seems oddly familiar. Yeah. So I went back and looked. Last summer was like this. Last summer in July was exactly like this, where it was just chop, 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 chop. Almost the entire summer. Let's see if we can get a VWAP bounce off of this. Try and get into a 10-point trade or something. So wasn't Joe Biden in the office last summer? No, I'm pretty sure Trump. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Trump was. It's October, June, July. Yep, here's July. 3 days of just straight chop before breaking out. I mean, oh my God. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of straight chop. Down here, before it finally gapped up, it was Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday straight chop. Look at this. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, straight chop. And these are the 1 hour candles. July is just a terrible month. Terrible month of chop. Looking like we're coming right back into the opening range. Chop City? Yeah. July sucks. July sucks. We should all protest it. So what you're saying is I need to be a range trader for July? Yeah, yeah, probably. It's probably where I'm going to need to look into as well, just range trading. It's the summer all-time highs, about to break down. Yeah, it's coming down. I range trade, you are patient, you would be good at it. Oh, yeah, I might look into it. Sam, I think is how you say your name. You said, why are you even trading at this time? At least wait for Asia. I mean, I'm not getting a trade right now. I'm waiting. He said July sucks, so we'll see you guys in August. You're gonna wait that long, huh? We're only in the beginning of July. It's a long time, guys. We are absolutely dumping at this point. I might try for the low of opening range if we can get a pullback real quick. See if we can get a pullback real quick and at least to 370s, 365. I'll take a short. See if we can go down to 320s. Very tight stop. We'll be right above the VWAP. Come on, NASDAQ. Give us a pullback. Next stop, 318. Yeah. I can see us coming down to the bottom of the range. I just don't want to give it another 20-point stop. Asia will take all the recent highs and then dump. Yeah, come on, give us the 60s. We can get into a short. Go for the 320s. Everybody's just going to keep saying U.S. is bombing Iran again and again. Every time it starts moving or getting that small little jump. Might get a 200 plus short. Come on, NASDAQ. Just pull back a little bit for us. We'll get into a short. Then you could go to hell if you want. You can tank all the way down. Just don't do it without us. Any trades? Yeah, we've taken one trade. And then we've been stuck in a chop. $364 is okay. I mean, that's where I want it to go to. Then we could short. Give it a 10-point stop. But it's still going. This chop, I'd rather stop, drop, and roll on a cactus. Oh, no. I would not recommend doing that. Sound like someone just tried to come in or something. Is this the push back up? Disgusting volume. Yeah, here's your pullback. Yeah, I'd like a little bit more. Again, I don't want to give it a 20-point stop.
People have lots of opinions when it comes to our bodies.
Oh.
And how we dress. Since when is it anyone?
She's just going to free fall now, I guess. There she goes. 2 minute. Yep. 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. Free fall into 333 and bounce. 500 a day keeps the job away. That's very true. Very true. Especially if you do that on multiple accounts. Solid 2 in the chamber last night. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. Ags Benzo say he's going long. Should pull back to 62, yeah. I would love for it to come back up before going lower. Might not give us what we want, though. Come on now. There's 57, 59. PW just posted his Apex payout of 349K. Nice. One hell of a payout. Do I only trade on the 5-minute? I do. Yeah, he's definitely a beast. What up, Burrito? How we doing? It's just gonna leave without me. Oh! Looked at no long support. It almost got back to 62 and then just flushed. That was from last year, but he just posted it. Mr. Denny Dollas, how's your P&L looking? We're down tonight. Down a little bit of money tonight. You caught that short. Let's go. Gotta be quick. Yeah. You're up $911. Should I keep trading? Well, I don't like that number, so I would definitely go for like one more dollar, but that's just me. That's just me. Just sniping. That's not financial advice. Stick Life Real said he's in a long right now. Guys, we still got that low down there. We could probably go down and tag it. It's crazy we had 2 nights in a row on the last trade of the night being a 2 in the chamber winners. Yeah. Come on, NASDAQ. Yeah, I missed my short by 2 points. Like you were waiting to get tagged in? D-Money really leaving? I don't think so. I highly doubt it. Yeah, bro, D-Money has killer stream. He did. 3-hour ready made $465. Let's go. Yeah, we're still flushing, guys. He missed his short by 2 points, and I missed my long by 2 points. Oof. He said, Power just said, just got out. Now it can go lower. You hear that, NASDAQ? You have permission to go lower now. I wish you would have gone up and got me in first. But, you know, chat, they overall rule you. So they said go lower. You can now officially go lower. Goodbye. You got one person in the chat that wants you to go up, NASDAQ. Everybody else is saying dump. Let's see what happens. We got 15 seconds left on this candle. 10 minutes before Asia opens up. All right, she's looking like she wants to push up a little bit now. Or not. All right. That 320s looks very, very strong. Killer tunes as always. Appreciate that. Give me 280. Just got pulled over for watching the show while driving. No, man. Oh, man, y'all, chat's doing some crazy stuff. Yeah, I hate that it's just literally taking off without me. There's 26s. Are we going to bounce off this or continue lower? Gonna break out of the opening range low. Head to the 272s maybe. That's a serious BDH addiction, driving while BDHing. Yeah. All right, she about to hit the 320s. Let's go. Come on. You call it money music? Yeah. There's 322. Dang. ES has no wick and balances the field, going to drag NQ down for a minute. She gone. Yep. In the words of D Money, she's left the building. Yeah, we got 8 minutes left before Asia opens up. We did not tag the 320s. So I wonder if this is going to be pushing back up now. You had at least 10 chances of getting in short. Yeah, but see, that's not how I trade, man. I wait for a good setup to happen. I'm not just going to short it because everybody in chat saying get short. Just not going to do it. I don't trade that way, and Yeah. There's 21. All right, there's the 320s. Are we going to bounce off or are we going to continue lower now? Don't chase it, yeah. All right, we're still dumping. We broke out of the low. See if we're going to close out of the low now. He said, listen to chat, you'll be broke. Don't double it down today. No, sir. We do have New York PM's low down there at 272. Good chance we might go down to it. Kingdom Trader said $1,082 on that trade. Thanks for the support. Hey, congrats to you, my friend. All right, 20 seconds left on this candle. If Tokyo opens and pumps a big green candle, yeah, that would that'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, I do see the New York PM low being taken. Did I take the trade? No. I wanted it to come up to 62. It did not tab me in at 62, so I did not get in. I don't know, Dirk. We ain't got no giveaway, or we ain't got no likes, so I don't know if I want to do giveaways tonight. Might save them for tomorrow's stream, tomorrow's morning stream or something. Yeah, I don't even go down to the 1 minute. That's just gonna be way too much noise. Nice looking M though. Still just absolute dumping. See if we're gonna break the 300s. You know what's frustrating when you copy trade? Not all of them are the same. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't copy trade, so I don't know about that. Are you talking about like they gonna all make the same amount? Am I in short? I'm not in short. Tokyo is going to launch like a rocket. Oh, man. Don't say that. So many people want a short right now. Don't say that. A lot of people want the shorts. But it does, I don't know, it's not, you would think that it would be closer to breaking lower. Show us your army sniper skills on these shorts. Yeah, thanks for kicking me in the balls there. Wasn't allowed to be a sniper. Everybody thinks that's funny, but you can't. If you wear glasses, you cannot be a sniper in the army. Still a sniper in your books? Thank you. Cold-blooded. LASIK? Yeah, yeah, good luck getting LASIK while being in air defense. You have a very small chance of the commander actually approving that. All right, we broke the 300s. We gonna continue lower. Hey, that 72's looking pretty nice right now. I think we might actually take it when Asia opens. Air defense artillery, yeah. Christian said he's out. Eli, $2,100. Let's go. 1 minute open, yeah. I want to get in. I don't want it to leave me. Might take the 209 previous low. Yeah, I got that. Got that marked out over here as well. It's coming back. Bounce here. Yeah, but I got 10 seconds left on it. And is she going? Is she going? She shot out back to the 320s and then right back down. Yeah, she's looking like she wants to dump. What a bleed out and missed my entry by 2 ticks. Yeah. Oh, man, she's just going. She's going. She's gone. And there's the 272s. There's New York PM lower. We going lower? We going to the 210s next? Bounce back up. Guys, I'm liking the short. She gone? Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking the shorts a lot. See what happens in the next 3 minutes, though. Got no entry here? Yeah, I'm waiting. Is it too late to go short? To each their own, right? I'm waiting. I do like the shorts. I think we could go lower at this point, but I am waiting. Haven't made money yet? Not yet. More sales incoming. It's what Flash Golden said. Wait for the retracement? Yeah. 290s, 300s would be an excellent entry to short. If we can get back up there. Foothill said chasing here. What does my trading plan tell me to do? Well, we are below the VWAP. We are below the opening range. We are in a bearish trend. So I think we going lower. If you want me to be completely honest. Based on all three of those things, I can see us going lower. There's the bounce. The only thing that could keep me from shorting this right now is if this candle closes green. Really hope it doesn't. What not, or why not said, I used your strategy and held for 2 hours, got paid $1,500. Let's go. What does the magic 8 ball say? Let me grab it. We got a minute and 30 seconds. All right, we got the magic 8 ball. Should we short in the next minute? So it shall be. All right, chat, looking like we're shorting. Well, no, I don't know now. I don't care what the magic 8 ball says. If that candle closes green, I ain't shorting. Said that was easy, yeah. Oh, no, we're pumping. We hit the 72s, and now it's back out. All right, should we long back to the VWAP? Focus and ask again. All righty. Well, the 8 ball has spoken. Eight ball turned cue ball on you. Yeah, took the words out of my mouth. Where it's damn. That's crazy. We're literally back in the opening range. Said, yeah, go short. Nope, and it's going to tap the VWAP before letting me get in. There's the VWAP. Maybe now it wants to go in, I don't know, go and close the gap. Insane volatility. Yeah, 8 o'clock. A lot of volatility now. Just hit 2 in the chamber. Yeah. It's going to blast through there now. I can see it. That 2 in the chamber, guys, you're supposed to wait for 15 minutes before looking for that. If you're getting into it, you're risking $1,400 on that, which means it literally needs to come up to this high at 407. Actually needs to go a little bit higher than that. But it's just, it's gone. It's gone. It's going. $100 points right up. Hands off now. Candles are scary. I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. Now long. I mean, I might have to just go long. At least try and catch something tonight. Gap's going to get filled. Yeah, I think so. We bounce off this VWAP again. I might just have to try long, guys. Let's see, it is coming back down. Don't do it. Oh. Yeah, don't do it. Look at that. That would have been 10 points already. That would have been 20 points. Damn it. Why am I letting chat tell me what the hell to do? Oh, man, man, man. He said it's because I shorted. I give it another minute so he can fill this gap. Or close this candle, not fill the gap. Forever Fur, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, I know that gap's coming to close. There were some strong candles, but come on. Was 30 points of profit on my short, then boom, almost 100 points in drawdown. Damn. Come on, don't leave without me. Don't leave without me. Forever First said, I got the money, let's go. Yeah, it's going, guys. It's just going. Holy crap. See if we can bounce off this VWAP. At least get 50% down on this candle. It hit 410. Let's see if we can get 50% on this candle, and then I might try a long up to the close the gap at 419. Come on, can we get to the 470s? Yeah, it's moving crazy. Took 30 minutes to go down and break out of the low opening range low. Just turn around and in 10 minutes go up 100 points. Come on. Almost there. The gap is filled. The gap is not filled. The gap is filled at 419. That gap is right here. 419. Everybody's saying they're going to fade this as short now. Am I doing good tonight? I'm missing everything. How's that short working out for all of y'all that decided to go short? Stopped out. I wanted 50% of this candle to be taken, and I wanted to go short or go long. And it's literally looks like it's trying to take off without me. They said they're using code PW for new evals. Hey, well, if you haven't heard, you can use code PW, get 6% off your apprentice accounts, and get one for free. Just make sure to add 2 of them to your cart. Legends Trading. Come on, NASDAQ. Damn it. All right, I'm getting in on the next pullback. Let this candle go red, and I'm gonna get in. As long as it doesn't close the gap before. And it's going to do that. There's 417. Still not too late. Yeah, I mean, I get it now. It's going to be too late. Better late than never. Building divergence, not liking it. 436, I will short. Oh, gap filled. Not, still didn't hit 419. There it is. Now the gap's filled. All right, that's it. The gap's filled. Wait for a retest, then we long. Yep, that's it. Gap's done. It's closed. Straight up from here. Next level I see is 576, New York PM high. See if we can catch a banger trade like D-Money did.
Some people just don't get it. That Squarespace isn't just for websites. You can get a domain.
What a night. Yeah. I mean, everything's just taking off without me. All right. Well, let's see if this candle will turn red for us. Get a short down. 2 in the chamber. Everybody's saying 2 in the chamber hit, but guys, there wasn't a 2 in the chamber. Asia just opened up. You can't, there's no in between of Asia and Globex. Glad everybody made money, though. What is Asia opening telling you? Well, that that we were going to close the gap. That's for damn sure. It was a session low. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to go over it again. Not doing it again. Said 2 in the chamber be working all sessions. Why didn't you take the 2 in the chamber at 7:05 p.m.? There was not a 2 in the chamber at 7:05. Next Journey, you can get a free account. It's buy one, get one free. So if you buy one, you get the second one free at Legends Trading. Everybody's saying go long, but I like this push down. If it closes red, I'm going short. As long as it doesn't take off without me. Three lower lows in an opposite color. That's what I understood. Yes, but it's different sessions now. Asia opened up, so I wouldn't have taken this. I don't care if Globex gave a perfect setup and then Asia decided to give us that third candle we needed. It could have instantly turned around on you. I've tested it in the actual sessions, 15 minutes after the sessions start. I have not tested it based on things like this. Just haven't done it. Is this one here? Yes. This one here will be a 2 in the chamber as long as it stays and closes red. Yep, still losing. It works a lot? Yeah. Yeah, it works a lot. It's a very good strategy, guys. We got 1 minute left on this candle. Yeah, but it has to be based on session lows. Which this thing is all over the place. We got 30 seconds left. Let's see if she's going to stay red. She stays red. We could be looking to go back to the opening range. We got 10 seconds. Oh, she's not looking like she wants to stay red. Oh, no. No way. Up. We're in. She stayed red. 42. Let's go back down to 75s. Give me 1 second while I do some maths. Put me at 414. All right, 387 would be TP, full TP. See if we can get back down there. That 5-minute candle is not green on TradingView. I'll even show you. It is definitely red on TradingView. Oh, if we could break below the 400s, we'll be golden. But it doesn't. Oh, man. Man, that's not looking good. So close, yeah. Faulty chamber. Oh, if y'all are on micros, micros and minis are completely different. Oh, no. Don't push up on us. Don't do this. Yep, 3 opening one direction, then the opposite direction. And it's... Oh, fuck. Course. Yep, there it is. I'm not trading NQ1, I'm trading NQ. NQU. You enter with no confirmation, man. Man, what do you... Oh, man. Chat. We had 2 higher highs, and then the other candle was a higher high, and it turned red. Therefore, I went short. And I've back tested it where it's 1 for 1. Just let it go. They ain't listening. Yeah. Carmel, I think that's how you say your name. Say what you want. I'll take the same trades no matter what. I'll take it again the same way. Don't care. So you said if it's consecutive green candles and the one indecision candle shows up, definitely green. Are you saying if basically if the next candle is a red candle, but it's a doji candle, then it's not going to work? Could you turn your head backwards when you're short and forwards when you're long? Yeah, NQ did close red. Therefore, I went short. And it was working. And then it decided it wasn't going to work anymore. It happens. I see us going up to 576 at this point. It literally looks like it wants to just keep climbing. Yes, see why that's how it works. Does it only work on the 5-minute time frame? No. I've seen other people take it on other time frames, and it works for them. For me, I only take it on the 5-minute time frame, though. Said, why don't I get long stop at 420? Why would I do that? Where's the setup for it? At that point, I'm just gambling and hoping that it goes up. Maybe it's time to break out the 8-ball. I got an 8-ball right here. I got it. I got the 8-ball. It told me don't go long. It told me to go short. You want me to go short, Magic 8-ball? Should I go short right now? Indications say yes. Should I go long? Chat really wants me to go long, so should I get into a long right now? The stars say no. Never go against the 8-ball. It says go short. Void? 8-ball doesn't lie? Oh, man. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. The Magic Conch is better. I'm faking the 8-ball hardcore. Just go long for 500s at this point. It's literally slowly climbing up there now. Long term, the 8-ball always wins. Don't be shy. He said actually when he gets the 8-ball. And it worked. Magic 8-ball, should I fade whatever you tell me to do? Fix. Prospect good. So should I go short right now? All right, so it says prospect's good again. So I guess I should fade it because that's what it just told me to do. So really, I should go long right here. Should I aim for the 500s? No doubt about it. Well, now I don't know what to aim for. Long at the highs, yeah. Good luck. 500 touch and short. Be disciplined, Denny, and patient if you missed out. Yeah, I'm waiting. You're a chamberman, not an 8-ball wizard. Wait for a pullback. I'm not looking on the 1 minute. Not doing that. Someone said, throw some giveaways while we wait. I don't know about doing that. We're only at 621. Short back to the 400s. If we get the setup, I will. Just hold it. But looks like we're not getting that setup. Stay green for us. Oh, there it goes. There she goes. And down she might come, tumbling. Where's the highs? 480? $470.
Helping raise school meal nutrition standards. We are the American Heart Association.
The 8-ball fade was right. Oh, man, man, man. Y'all think I should short? Chad thinks I should short now? No, long. No. Long to pivot. No, hell no, this is a long. Buy the pullback. All right, dang. So y'all are saying I should go long. Check hourly candle. Yeah, that's a nice hourly candle. $200-point candle, good God. Now you should wait for a setup. Wait for a long setup. Check the 4-hour. Stay patient. Stay disciplined. Gotta change the music. It's reversing. Yeah, it can reverse all at once. It didn't give us a damn setup. Four-hour has a huge wick below. 1 hour's nice. 4-hour. 30-minute. Pump it up. Cool, stopped out. Y'all don't even have anything to say until you like the stream. There's your setup on MNQ. Let's go look, see if MNQ has the setup. Oh, it does. It has a setup for a short. And it's looking like it's playing out, too. I did. I already hit TP1. Oh, and just like that, Denny trades 10 micros. No, no, no. It's crazy. I might do some back tests and look, see if the correlation between the two works a little bit, but like they were both red on NQ and MNQ, and it worked out pretty well. You in, Denny? No. Everybody says going down. Can we get down to the VWAP? There's no topic on the 4 hour. Be careful. You mean top? There's no top on the 4 hour. There's definitely a wick on the 4 hour. We're going all the way down. We'll see. I think we could go down to the 400s with the way it's pushing. Going long at 400. I think we can go down to the 400s. That, yeah.
And you've got a lot going on.
That's for sure.
Things you probably figured you didn't need.
Oh, 200 points in 30 minutes, and now this? Yeah. Said the 3 minute is clean. The 3 minute had a 2 in the chamber. Very, very nice. But smaller win rate, or not smaller win rate, but smaller wins if you're going for a 1-for-1. 400. You would have almost doubled your money right now. Well, the strategy worked. Y'all see that. Dang, I want to catch a win. I want to try a long. That's what I want to do. Long back up to the 70s. I wish. If I do that, chat's going to be on my ass. Long for sure. F the chat, just trade. Can you explain to me one time? Another long chamber there. Yeah, I'm going to long, guys. I'm long. Get up there to 477. See it take it. Hopefully. See what happens. Come on, NASDAQ. Don't struggle to push up now. There's 10 points. 477 target, yeah. Be 39 points if it hits up there. That'd be nice. He's second shorts. 15 points, you're out. Nice. $10 points. See if we can get higher. Break above this candle right here, and we'll be good. Break above the 450s. Come on. man. I'm not going to stay above the 450s. Let's go. Let's go. We're above the 450s. Let's go. Come on. Keep going. And there's, come on, can we hit the 60s? There's 20 points. Get back up there. I'll take the 20 points. I'll take that, chat. That's 20 points. Oh, that makes me happy. Makes me happy. We caught a winner. Finally, we caught a winner. Nice grab. Yeah. Maybe that's what I need to do is just scalp a little bit at night as well. $20 points all day, yeah. Review the chambers there. Now everyone go drop likes. Yeah, drop the likes, guys. We got 1,400 people watching. Where's the likes at? Look at that. Could have held. Could have made more money. Could have, would have, should have. But we didn't. Hey, maybe we'll get a 2 in the chamber back down. Give it a little bit of time. We're still pushing. Still pushing. Are you all in, all out, or do you ever leave any on the trail? No, I don't ever leave any on the trail. I trade one mini. No way you can do that. It's going to 200 EMA. I don't have that on my chart. Great job. You have a lot of self-control. I appreciate that. If I had a lot of self-control, I wouldn't have waited, or I would have waited for a setup at that point, though. And I did not do that. I trade a 50K, and I'm actually trading my funded account tonight, so trying to make some money on it. And that was a nice 400-point scalp. Or I said 400 point. Good God. That was a nice $400 scalp. 20 points. Good job. Looks like it's... It looks like snorting. The 8-ball was good luck. What? What, Slugger? What are you saying right now? You green for the session? No. We're still down. Still down $300, but we can make that. It ain't nothing but a little bit of magic. NQ's moving now? Yeah. Yeah, it skyrocketed above the previous target. I should have held. It's one click away. T-Sluggers, you're telling on yourself, bro. Here we go. We're going to the 500s. Let's see if we hit it. Where's the 500s? Just go and hit it already. It hit the 500s, guys. Sorry. Started getting some messages on X. Like, my phone just go... I'm like, what the hell is going on? Your account is green, that's all that matters? Yeah, well, for that one, yeah. What's your trade method? I literally scalped it right there. I still think, guys, we can go to 576. We do have New York PM high up there. And then we also have the 618 or 686, which is New York AM high. And then we got London high right above that as well. Right now, we are up 200 points from the session low. Let's see if we can keep going. Onward said he's short to the VWAP. Good luck. it gives us a setup, I will take a short as well, but not to the VWAP. My win rate, it's good enough for me and my family. That's all that matters. Kingdom Traders, he said he's out. You have a good night, Kingdom Traders. Hey, we appreciate you tuning in. Don't forget, before you go, though, grab those apprentice accounts from Legends. Buy one, get one free. The deal could end at any time, guys. No time limit. You never know. Kelly said, not this time, my little mean reversion trader. You cooked. What you mean, Kelly? Rock steady? He said, pump it up. Kelly said, pump it up. He wants it to keep going, 530s. We get a small pullback. I might try a small scalp to the 530s while we wait for a 2 in the chamber setup. It's still going, still climbing. Like to see it come back below the 510s before I try that, though. Can we get below the 510s? Oh, we're not going to get below the 510s. It's still going. There's 520. Oh, Onward changed his opinion. He's long now. No more short to the VWAP. It's going to hesitate at the 20s. Better get long. Yeah, I don't want to get long now. I mean, it's already at almost the 530s. I'd like a small pullback before. And there's the 530s. Let's see if it's going to keep going. Is it just going to leave me? Is it going to just keep going to the 570s, 580s? There's 522 back down. Ain't trying to long a top. Yeah, I'd love a pullback. Does Legends have a monthly fee after you pass? No, they do not. They do have an activation fee, though. What would I be looking for a short? Let's see. Actually, let's just zoom in. Well, we broke the highs right here at 480. Then we broke the highs again right here at 516. I mean, could we possibly get a 2 in the chamber short? Who knows? Honestly, I wouldn't mind for that to happen. But it'd be a very, I hope it's like a very, very short, small stop loss on 2 in the chamber. We shall see. It did go up to the 530s, took that level out, and now it's coming back down. Yeah, it shows monthly fee on evals, not the funded phase. Everybody's saying, well, we got one person in chat telling me to long right now. I'm definitely going to wait. I'm going to wait on that. I do not want to just long for the hell of it. How much are activations and how many days of trading for payouts? Activation depends on the account size. For the 50K, it's $75 for activation. And yeah, it's $70, or not 70, but it's 7 days for payout. Denny, in your opinion, how much harder is it to trade on live stream compared to normal? I will say it's a culture shock, right? It's definitely a culture shock because you got a lot of people trying to tell you how to trade or what to do, where to do it, when to do it, things like that. So, was I prepared for that when I came on? No. Am I getting used to it now? Yes. Not bad for the cost. 7 days is rough. Yeah, it's a little rough, but I mean, trade for 7 days. It's not hard. Make $150 a day. You're good. How much do you risk per trade? Risk however much the candle is worth, bro. Like, I mean, honestly, that's the best way I could put it. For this two in the chamber, everybody's calling down here, right? You just pull it down. It was $1,400 risk, and it hit TP quick, literally within 5-10 minutes. I go based on candle size. We got 6 seconds. It doesn't look like we're getting the two in the chamber.
Helps keep your healthcare facilities ready for patients because there's no time to manage orders and deliveries from multiple.
Gonna close green? Yeah. It closed green. Do I use two in the chamber all day? I do. I do. I use two in the chamber all day, every day. How did I do in the competition? I lost by 400. Well, 400 some change. Sadly. You saved me from catching falling knives? Yeah, okay. Does it need to take out a low? No. It needs to create a high and then close red instead. I don't think it's done climbing, though. It looks like it wants to keep going. See if we can create a high and then turn red, though. Maybe we'll try for a short. Back down to the 400s. Yeah, I know it was a good comeback, but I really wish I would have been able to move on to round 2 about that. Comb, you said you do everything. Wash? I don't understand what you're talking about. This chart looks like a W. Where? I guess if you're counting from here, yeah. Oh man, it's almost back in that consolidation zone from earlier. It is back in that consolidation zone from earlier. Congrats on the last trade already done for the day, so I couldn't join you. Oh, okay. Does Legends have the 2-for-1 deal? Yes. Just make sure you add 2 accounts to your cart, apply code PW, and then it'll only charge you for 1. Can you make a living just focus solely on the 2 in the chamber? I don't know. It depends on your cost of living, how much you want to make. Like that is solely on y'all, right? How I trade and how much money I make from trading, it's good enough for me and my family. How much are 25K accounts? There is no 25K apprentice counts. It's only 50, 100, and 150. Am I going to aim for the millions? Yes, eventually I would like to make $1 million. But I have a plan for that. If I make $1 million, I'm not even going to touch it. It's all going into a savings account that has a APY of at least 1%. That way I make $10,000 a month. See if we can, come on, make a new high. Make a new high. Don't do it. Don't close without making a new high first. Yep, it's not going to make a new high. What makes you more money? 2 in the chamber or opening trades showing the trend bias? Honestly, the thing that made me more money earlier this year was the opening Globex strat. Believe it or not, guys, that actually made me more money. I don't understand why we're in such of a losing slump right now on it, but that is the trade I took, and it made me a lot of money.
Sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with. What if I told you Sensodyne has a fast and simple remedy? New Sensodyne clinical repair start.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not APY. Sorry, I want 1% a month. 1% a month, not year. Bad math. All right, we're still climbing higher. Are we going to go to the 570s now? I just don't like how slow we're moving now. We knew what you meant? Okay. Well, yeah. Can you explain the opening strat? My apologies, but I never got off work in time to catch it. I honestly didn't even explain it. I didn't take it today. There was a huge gap above us, and I just didn't want to get into it. So now you're talking? Yeah. Market makers watching your opening Globex trade? Yeah. I'm on the 5-minute, Lewis. 5-minute time frame. Resistance, we'll see. I mean, it's struggling to get up. It's struggling to get back up. But I mean, we're literally back in the chop zone. The chop zone from earlier today. Just right back in it right now. So it's looking like it's going to have a hard time breaking above it. Yeah, 537, 575. Yep. Chop zone killed me today? Yeah. You know, honestly, guys, what's crazy is before 3 p.m. opened up, I was in this. I was in a short in this on the comp account. And I ended up making $1,000 when it started pushing down, and I got out. So I ended up being $900 above the guy. And then when 3 o'clock opened up, he ended up being above me again by $200. And then I was just trying to make some money to get it back and ended up losing $300. And it was like, all right, well, there goes $400. Because he ended up losing $100 as well. Technically, opening strat worked twice this week on second entry. Yeah. Yeah, but, I mean, it worked a lot the beginning of this year. I mean, a lot. We got a minute and 20 seconds left on this candle. We'll see what happens. Airfunish, you have a good night as well, my friend. Alien Signal said scalping. No strike will work 100% of the time as long as it works the majority. Yeah, see, that's the thing. As long as it makes me green on the year, I'll lose 50 times, 100 times. I don't care. As long as I still end up green on the year. It's slowly going up now. Yep. We know the 1 hour candle's closing. We got a new hourly candle opening up. $5.78 next. Yeah, I mean, I can see that happening. $12 seconds. See if we can get a pullback before trying a long up to the 570s. More wavy than them ships in the Navy Seas. What? What? Bought one micro and just letting it work all night. Wide stop. How much am I up this year? I've made 47 with 2 Apex payouts from last week as well. And I've spent $3K on accounts so far. So I'm up 44. Yeah, I appreciate that. I need to make more. Well, I don't need to make more. I want to make more. But that's just me being greedy. We got close giveaways. Did we get close? Did we get close to the likes, chat? I mean, we still have 1,300 people watching. Can we not get more? 750, I think we could get more. I definitely think we could get more likes. I think we can hit 1,000. I just don't think I could do giveaways with anything less than 1,000 likes tonight. I did them without 1,000 the other night. I just don't think I can do it again. Yeah, we climbed for a very long time. Almost 200 points up. Or 300 points up. Look at that. We got some people finally liking now. But we can do more. We can do more, chat. And yes, I'm going to be greedy on the likes tonight. Why? Because I try and be nice every other night and just give it to y'all. But I can't tonight. I can't. You got to give me the likes. We can get them up there. No likey, no givey. I like the pullback. Said I likey. How hard is it to tap a free button? Not even just tapping a button. It's a free button. It's not like it's costing anything. Night Poacher said you ain't getting a pullback. I mean, that's a good pullback right there on the 5 minute. What you mean? Chamber incoming? No, it's not. Not on the 5 minute anyway. Not on the 3 minute either. What? On the 3 minute, it's active. But I don't like that short. 300. I mean, you need to come back down to the 516s. So you need another 10 points. Oh, maybe it's going to give it. Did you end up entering after 8 p.m. open? No, because it's not. That's not how the two-in chamber works for the sessions. Everybody's like, oh, it works outside the sessions. It works outside the sessions. But does it? Go and back test it and see how well it works outside the sessions versus inside the sessions. I didn't sit here all night. I took a couple trades. We've made some money. We've lost some money. Right? It happens. Right now, we're heading down. See if it's going to hit that 516, the 3 minute, two in the chamber. No, it's not. This candle right here did not break above this 5 minute candle. Did not, Johnny. Didn't happen. I just saw red candles and then a green with a lower low on the 5 minute and figured you entered. Yeah, no. I mean, everybody else did. Everybody who took that 8 p.m. opening long, who was in it? By the way, there's a 3 minute, two in the chamber. It hit. I was. Yeah, look, there's a couple people that got into it at 8 p.m. If we can stay above the 500s, I might try a scalp back up top.
From Squarespace, not just a website.
Back up to the high. That thing boomed. I'm just now getting to the charts for the night. Oh, man, Fun John. Yeah, it climbed. Climbed for a whole hour. 200, almost 300 points. Hit the 550s and rejected. Let's see if we're going to push back below the 500s. If I long, it's going to crash back into the 300s right now. Yeah, I don't want that. There's a tap of the 500s. All right, there's the break of it. That took it out. That took it out on the 5 minute. What you mean, Connor? Did you catch that trade? What you mean, Garcia? Alien said he's short. I really think sell now at on set a TP at VWAP. I don't know. I mean, we were literally, what, 26 points away from it in New York PM high. I think we can still go up there. No, I didn't catch the one at 8 p.m. I try keeping the chat engaged, but I don't know. My wife tells me I'm boring, chat. What do y'all think? Am I boring? It's not a you problem, Denny? No? Okay. I appreciate that. Mark said, yup. Corey said, yup. No, just disciplined. Oh, Dab said she is right. Oh, man. Everybody thinks I'm boring. Wouldn't say boring, you're just a different vibe from Pat and D-Money. Yeah, I mean, everybody's their own person. Nah, the session is what he is. You're easy to hang with. Yeah, I appreciate that. Said, what's wrong with boring? The wife is always right. Keep the peace. Oh, Mocha. Oh, Mocha. Just go Staff Sergeant mode. I really prefer not. Like, I don't want to turn into an asshole. I think that would be very bad. I think y'all would think it's funny for a little bit, and then it would just get very bad from there. Yeah, he has catchy phrases, very catchy phrases. I'm working on some. Boring makes a good trader. Give him time, yeah. I like that we pushed back above the 500s. Can we go possibly higher now? Go back to the highs? Yeah, I think I might try a long, guys, back up to the highs. Yeah, I'm going to try a long back to the highs. I'm going to put my stop right below the low here. See if we can get back up there. Seriously, you are very personable. There were other traders PW audition. They didn't have that something something. I appreciate that. Chat just wants to try and control me. Yeah, I try not to let that happen. I already said no down. I don't know. I like the fact that we closed above the 500s. I'm hoping we could get the push back up to the highs. I love the military vibe you bring, as my family is all military. I wasn't able to serve due to a heart condition. Oh, man. Yeah, I had a bunch of friends that wanted to go in as well, and then they ended up not being able to serve because of not heart conditions, but some other problems. I had one friend who found out he had scoliosis as he was in basic training. Can we get up there? Come on, NASDAQ. What the hell are we doing?
And he can even write a poem.
At least give me 10 points. Jesus. Hit the 540s. It's a good vibe for Asia session. Yeah, Asia can be very slow sometimes, so I like interacting with the chat. There's 10 points. There's 540. If you took the long, well, you made some money. Can we keep going? See if we can get up there to the 550s. Come on now. There's 43. 45. Almost 20 points. We can get up there at 20 points. I'll take it. I'll be done. Get up there, NASDAQ. Damn it. Come on now. Jesus. You're playing around. 4 points is all I'm asking for. 2 points. Just give me the 2 points. 1 point. Are we out? No? You're still... Oh, my God. Yeah, I would love for her to do it, but she's looking like she don't want to. She's playing around with us. There we go. There we go. Let's go. That's 20 points for you. And there's a new high. Let's go. W's in the chat. Hell yeah, now we're happy tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Told you 556. I waited for the pullback before I got in that. Fawn John said he's the good luck charm. Hey, make sure you're here every night, Fawn John. Make sure you're here every night then. Do I think we hit 600? I think we hit 576. That's the only one that I'll say I'm very confident in it hitting. Do I know when it's going to hit it? No. It could take the rest of the night to hit it. But I do think we'll hit it. Close 6 points on the ES. Nice. What are the likes at right now? Likes are still lacking? Is that what I'm hearing? We're at 903. Can we get some more? I'm sorry, we're at 902. It dropped a like. Did that trade get me up for tonight? I believe so. Yeah, it did. I'm up $320 now for the night. We up $300 for the night. Money in Asia sesh? Yeah. Making money. Money. Gotta love it. We gotta love it. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Look at this. Man. D-Money and Denny, you fumbled the bag. Trading ain't easy, chat. Don't worry. There's a big surprise coming. Oh, no. Guys, I tried. I literally came back as much as I could. I can't help that we lost by $400. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. I see a lot of W's. Yeah, we made some good trades right there. Sorry, ain't gonna cut it. Tried too hard and came so far, but in the end, didn't even matter. No, I guess it didn't. Don't rent just yet? Oh, man. Don't say that. Now you're boring anymore. Don't listen to the haters. They don't realize how haters do what you do in the audience every night. Yeah. Don't buy that house yet. I'm sure you'll have a contract though. Oh man, not everybody. No man. I hope it's not what I think it is. If it's that, then the wife's gonna be pretty upset. Wear the blue wig, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I mean, UNPW definitely have a year contract like he does with D. Shouldn't be worried. Hey, I mean, you never know. No, I don't know if D-Money. I doubt D-Money's leaving the show, guys. I highly doubt it. It's going to make you drive Uber Eats during New York session for a week? Oh, please no. How's the puppy? Being a menace, Ginger. She's being a freaking menace. Oh, Brandon. There you go. Look at that. Ginger's right. Ginger's telling you right now. D-Money ain't going nowhere. That's puppy life. I put down, I kid you not, I covered the entire floor with puppy pads. Entire floor, Ginger. And she decided to tear every single one of them up. And they were taped. They were taped to the floor. It was annoying. So annoying. I literally can't believe that she did that. Crazy retrace, yeah. Escalate incoming, let's go. I don't know. I don't know about that. Puppy pads are a recipe for disaster? Oh yeah, 100%. Why would you get a puppy when you have a house filled with kids? Why not? Why not? My 10-month-old plays with the puppy a lot. It's a Frenchie. I got a Frenchie puppy. And then I also got a Pomeranian. It's like 5 years old now. What did Eric say? Ginger has a new puppy show replacing D-Money. Oh, that would be nice. That'd be cool to see. I don't know about replacing D-Money, but it would be cool to see the puppy show. Best time to get a puppy so they bond with the kids. Exactly. So we got our Pomeranian when my 6-year-old was 1. And then we just got this Frenchie because we got a 10-month-old. Never replacing anyone, just puppies. Poms aren't the brightest, but Frenchies are smarter. My Pomeranian's actually pretty smart. I'd have to beg to differ on that. You got your pom-pom when your daughter was 6? Yeah. Oh, nice. Animals belong outside. I mean, technically, humans are animals as well. So are you saying that we belong outside as well, Casey? Because we're mammals. Mammals are animals. Yeah, you don't put small dogs outside. Any trades now? We're just waiting. We're waiting for a good setup. I literally just took a 40-point trade. I belong in an air-conditioned room. Oh, okay. Well, dogs, I don't believe dogs or cats belong to be outside either. I mean, you can put them outside to go use the bathroom. You can put them outside if they're being bad, but you don't just leave them outside. At least not the small dogs. The big dogs have a chance of defending themselves. The small dogs are toast. My dog sleeps in my bed. Yeah, I've tried that. My wife won't let it happen. I literally told her, I said, look, the Frenchie, I want her to sleep in the bed. Don't want her to sleep on the floor or in her little bed that we have for her. My wife's like, nope, she's sleeping in that bed. So that was that. Yeah, we've tried, like we bought a couple different beds for our Pomeranian. She refuses to sleep in them. She would much rather just sleep on the floor. I don't know if it's because she has so much fur and the floor is like really cold for her, but she'd much rather sleep on the floor than in the bed. Might be consolidation time. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. We'll see what happens. I mean, we're almost back out of the consolidation range from New York PM to the downside, but we'll see. We did bounce off the 500s again. See if we're going to go back up to the 550s. Shave her? No, you don't shave Pomeranians. You can't do that. You cut their hair to where it shapes their silhouette. You shave a Pomeranian, that dog is looking ugly. So ugly. Hey, Billy Trade, I have a Legends account. Who owns Legend Trading? Gary. Oh, I'm sorry, not Gary, it's Greg. Greg, I don't know how to say his last name, but he's the owner of Legends Trading. And then you got a CEO of Ho Chan. Gary sounds made up. It's Greg, not Gary. Greg. My bad. Where's Ginger at? This is what a shaved Pomeranian looks like. That's so ugly. You can get a Legends payout every 7 days. Haha, but Florida is hot. Yeah, still not doing it. Won't do it. Not shaving her. Can't do it. Guys, we bounced off the 500 again. I wouldn't mind trying for another long, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's give it another 5 minutes to see what might happen. See if we finally break below the 500s and close below. D-Money did not get fired. He did not get fired. If you leave the lion cute, it's not so bad. Whoa, Robert. Your reactions are funny. I'm glad I'm making people laugh. Who said that? No one said I look like that dog. Who said that?
Championing policies that can triple a person's chance of survival. We are the American Heart Association.
Who? No one? No. Is that your dog? No, my dog is not shaved like that. No one said that. I don't see that. Is this a gay trading show Reddit was talking about? No, James. No gay show here. He thought he might be getting fired for losing the competition. All jokes. He said, I saw D-Money's G-Wagon on a flatbed heading south. Oh, no. Zeniro, hey, man, I appreciate the love. I appreciate you coming here, but I definitely wouldn't have quit my day job. Guys, I don't plan on going nowhere unless PW is ready to just say, you're gone. You're gone. That's the only way. Please ask Legend to fix that phone verification signal. I could never work a job where I had to worry about getting fired. I could never work a job if I didn't love it. My grandpa, growing up, he always looked at me and my cousin because we lived with him for a little bit. But he told us, he said, if you don't love your job, don't do it. It doesn't matter if you make $1 million. If you don't love the job, why stick around and do it? You're just going to be miserable for the rest of your life. So go and do a job that you're going to love. And I'll be honest, guys, I love the Army. I wish I could have stayed in. I love this job. And I don't plan on going anywhere unless PW is ready to kick me to the boot. Any job can fire you, yeah. No, I mean, he's not going to have to drag me. Like, I'm not going to make a big scene about it. If he says, hey, it's time to go, it's time to go. someone else comes around that's better than me, then that he thinks better than me, then there you go. Why don't you join the chair force? My DD214 literally says medical separation code 4. Meaning, I cannot go back in, not even with a waiver. The VA and the Army has found that my disability, the reason why I got kicked out to begin with, is too bad to go back in. Oh, yeah. I love the spot, right? I love being here. Yeah. No branch. Can't go in any. Not even National Guard. It's all right. Yeah. Like I said, I'm sad about it. Wanted to do 20 years, but shit happens in the military, and there's sometimes you just can't come back from it. Unless a big war here, they'll take all of us back. If there's a big war in America, we ain't even got to go back in. We don't even have to go back in. We just show up and they'll say, hey, welcome, come help us out. Nice to have medical for free for life. Yeah, but I have to go to a VA hospital to get my medical stuff looked at. So it's not all that, guys. Any vet here can tell you that it's not all that best. Stop talking that negative crap. You ain't going nowhere. I don't think I'm going anywhere. I'm just saying, if time comes to where he says it's time to go, it's just time to go. Didn't know I liked heavy metal. Ginger. Oh, my mom. When I lived with my mom when I was younger, this is basically all we listened to. All we listened to. She hated country music, so we listened to rock and we listened to heavy metal. Look at there. What? 30-minute 2 in the chamber, Denny? Yeah, I'm not. That's too much. That would be like a massive risk. $1,500, and you get to go past the VWAP to get that money back. I'm good on that. Give it a little bit more time to climb down and see if we can catch a reversal back up. I do see it. Metallica, I love it. You don't use any EMAs? No, not a chance, guys. I use the VWAP. I love the VWAP. I use it for confluences on the, like when Asia opens up, when London opens up, if I trade London, which I'm telling you right now, it's almost never, or when New York opens up, if I haven't made my money during Asia, I'll use the VWAP then, but most of the time it's just there until the setup comes. No EMAs. Master of Puppets, love that. What's my favorite handgun and the most powerful weapon you've ever used? Most powerful weapon was the Mark 19. It literally shoots grenades. And then my favorite handgun, are we talking about pistols or are we talking about any gun? Listen to Dream Theater, more like this music. I'll look into it. I do not trade gold. Pistols? I don't know, guys. I've shot a 9mm. I've shot a M17. I shot a M9. I haven't really shot very many pistols. If I had to choose one, I guess the M17. I like how smooth it is. Mark 19 always jammed up. Yeah. M82 Beret. I've never heard of AILD. Glock 30. I honestly would love to shoot a Desert Eagle. I think that would be fun to shoot. Guys, we might continue to dump. Maybe that 30-minute 2 in the chamber is gonna work out. It's already $500 in profit. If we can get a pullback, I might try a short to the VWAP. You shot a minigun overseas? Now that does sound pretty cool. A 50 cal sniper rifle? Oh my God. Everybody's like, oh, we've been catching the shorts already. That's nice. I want a good pullback first. Give me a pullback to the 70s real quick, and I'll try a short down. I'm already missing it. I don't want to just jump in now. Your shoulder was bruised for a week? Ah, yeah, that sounds terrible. Yeah, is she gonna get lower, or we're gonna go back up now? Hunting wild pigs in a helicopter. That sounds cool. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Are we going to go back up now? Guys, everybody with these crazy names, it's called 2 in the chamber. It is not set up, so we're just trying to make a little bit of money here and there. Taking 2 trades that worked out pretty well. Looks like we're dropping. Should have got in that short, I guess. Yeah, she looks like she's going lower. Can we break the 450s? All right, we're breaking the 450s. Yeah, I think we might continue down to the VWAP at this point. Let's see if we can. Damn! Don't take off without me. All right, guys. I'm gonna try a short. I'm put the stop right above it. I just want the VWAP. Give me the VWAP and I'll be out. See if we can get it, or if it's gonna go back up and take us out. Yeah, I mean, the higher the time frame, obviously the higher percentage of strategy working out, but I didn't want to take it because how big of the risk was. I mean, that's literally a $1,500 risk on the 30-minute time frame. However, it's playing out very beautifully. Can we dump NASDAQ? Can we just dump, please? See if we can dump down to the VWAP. Come on now. There's 10 points. Tap the VWAP. Let's go. Hit the 28s. Very, very close. Let's see if it can hit it. 4 point. There it is. There it is, guys. There it is. Yeah, we're dumping. There it is. That was a little over 10 points. Drop a like. Yeah. Nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. He said, damn, Denny, now I'm really going to quit my job. Don't do that. Don't do it. Getting a little excited over here. That 30-minute was legit. You're right, Cypher. Guys, I might have to go and start checking out the 2 in the chamber on other time frames. It's playing out very nicely. Very nicely. Now, it has not hit full TP on the 30-minute, though. However, if you check it, and you would have got in, don't mind trying to adjust things to work a little bit better for us. If you would have got in, that would have been $1,100 for the 2 in the chamber. Yeah, guys, I will be getting off at in the next 15 minutes. Well, actually, probably in the next 10 because PW will be coming on at 10 o'clock. All right, we bounced off the VWAP. Are we going to go back up? So Daniel, to answer your question, I'm talking about like Asia session. I do have New York AM and PM marked out as separate, and then I also have London as well. Maybe we try and catch one more winning trade. Not if we can't break the equal highs. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even try and catch it all the way back up to the highs. If it continues to bounce off the VWAP and not break it, I might just try and catch it back up to the 50s. I'm not copy trading. Someone said, are you able to fix his haircut? Nope. I mean, kind of hard to do when he's in Cali, but I don't think there's nothing wrong with his hair. At least he's got some, right? You need to trademark 2 in the chamber. Put a patent on it. Yeah. I don't know. Some people call it a 3-bar reversal already. So I doubt I can do that. It's holding by a thread. Before you go, Dingy and chat, thanks for the vibes and energy. Nothing beats making money, but doing it as a team is even better. Hey, we appreciate that, Mopar. Let's do long. It's a doji at support level. I don't know. I don't want to end on a losing trade. I'd like for it to come back down, like tap the VWAP like this previous candle did, push off of it, and then I'll look to get long. If it takes off without me, it takes off without me. Merch sales, put 2 in the chamber on a t-shirt. I might be able to do that. I might be able to talk to them about doing that. Dr. Mike Trades, you have a good night. Oh, wait, you're talking to Mopar. Never mind. All right, we're not really doing nothing now. Yeah, I might talk to him about putting it on a t-shirt. I don't think that would be a bad idea. We do talk about it quite a bit. I mean, quite a bit. I appreciate that, Corey. Dang. Yeah, we're pushing now. That was almost 10 points in, what, a second? 59 up to 69. 70s. I don't know what y'all think. One more trade before the stream ends. Go long. Aim for 10 points. Everybody saying Two in the Chamber needs a t-shirt. Go out with a bang. And we get a pullback to the 50s. I'll try for a long real quick. Unless it just decides to take off without me. Am I green for tonight? I am. I am green. We're up $657 now for the night. Come on. Give us a push back down real quick. I'll even take the 60s at this point. Give us the 60s and we'll go for the 80s. You came back like Argentina? Yeah. You missed the train? Don't tell me that. It's coming back down. Don't tell me I missed it. Yeah, this next trade though, I'm not going in big. I literally would do a 10-point stop and that's it. He's getting a shirt, make no mistake about it. Mopar served the United States Marine Corps. Oh, okay. Come on. Drop to the 60s. Drop back down. Guys, I think it... Oh, man. Oh! Yeah, it's leaving without us. PW is coming on at 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. Eastern. Or for our military friends, 2200. It's back to the 80s. Might go back to the 500s. $470s. I want the 60s though. Give me the 60s and I'll get in. 75, 73, 72. Come on, give me the 60s. Give me a good pullback like you just did for the 70s. All right, I'm long. I'm only going for 10 points, guys. So 75 and I'm out. Same thing for the loss. Which it looks like it might hit the loss. So we get a push back up. Come on, give it to us in the next 30 seconds. Give us 75. Don't do it. Don't take us out. Go up. Go up to 75. Give us the last win for tonight. I like it too. Let's see if we can hit it. There's 5. Give it to us. Give us the 20 points. We got 10 seconds. Come on. 3 points. No, you were so close. There it is, guys. There it is. There's the W. Let's go. Let's go. What a great night, guys. What a great night. That puts us up $800 for tonight. Let's see the W's. Hell yeah, chat. That's what I'm talking about. And on that note, everybody, I appreciate you tuning in, and I can't wait to see y'all again tomorrow night. You all have a great and wonderful night, and don't overtrade. Don't give back them profits. Later.